we are jumping back into Alan Wake 2. This is our second session of it. I actually found an Alan Wake 2 themed heart rate monitor, so we've got that on tonight. I didn't think I needed the heart rate monitor on last night. I was like, oh, this is going to be a dark game, but not a spooky game. I was wrong. It's both, Buckaroo. It's both. So we have got that on, and we're loading back in.
Here's to more helmet, I mean heart monitor streams.
Noxxi Green Rose, thank you for the raid. Also, happy birthday. I think that was today. I've been out of the house all day. Welcome. Muckla Douglas, but that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Vessels the 3rd. Welcomes you, Noxxi, and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment on the way. Inside
a bright light.
Noises.
There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
That's the wrong button.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust
That's
the
the
pages
button.
to lead
Okay.
to the overlap.
Welcome. Okay, well, real quick, for those just tuning in, we just started Alan Wake 2 last night. Sequel to the game Control, sequel to Alan Wake 1. We are jumping back into it tonight. Kind of a Halloween game. It's definitely dark. I wouldn't say it's like jump scary, but it has its moments. Welcome to all of you, and that's my heart rate. I've got a heart rate monitor on right now. What's up with the BPM? That's the beats per minute. This is a Dance Dance Revolution spin-off. No, I don't do. Okay, so we need to go back into the Mind Palace. The noises will die down soon, I promise. Okay, so for those who haven't seen this before, I mean, the game just came out yesterday. This lady has a mind place. It's like the Mind Palace from, you know, Sherlock. And you can go here, but it doesn't pause the game. It does not pause the game. I think this goes here. Yes, it does. What did that find us? What does this say? Nightingale's trail led to another page. The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentioned a witch's hut. And I think these two clues we got go here.
Light is the key.
Bright light provides
Just stay
protection.
safe.
Keep an eye out for more places like this.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. A bright light, nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. Okay. Nope.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I mean, was this not it? I thought this was the witch's hut. Salty Shy. Yeah, I saw Shy put art on the Discord of him, like, crying that Flute won something. Alright, we read that sign yesterday. We climbed up there before. So we're looking for, like, any more, I don't know, distortions? Or ooga boogas? Monsters? She won one thing legitimately. Was it yarn money? I'm rather quite compared to the game. I'm quite. Hold on. Was there something else I was supposed to do in the mind place? Profiling? Hold on. Chat's saying that the game is too loud compared to my mic. One sec. We'll try that. Okay, back to here. Alright, profiling. What needs to be done here? Oh, this is new.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
What? Okay, I get that she's profiling, but how is she just making up, like, the new facts? Saga finds a safe haven.
The fuse was in place.
Oh.
She found it among the junk in the forest.
Oh, we're back to
Saga
Alan now.
stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. Snap back to reality. Let's go back up the hill. Alright, so what's my, like, objective right now? What's going on here? Or Alan wrote her those explanations.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found
No,
another
my
page.
partner.
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
My partner's gonna get killed. He was going to retire. It was his last case. He wasn't wrong. Oh, not like that.
Nice talking to you, too.
Lol.
I'm a very trustworthy midget. Hey kid, you want to buy a golem?
Hi, Eternal. I've already checked this house out multiple times. I'm gonna catch that. Hi, Major. Hang on. Locate the witch's hut. Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Locate a fuse in the immediate area. I haven't found the witch's hut at all. Picnic area.
Good taters. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
You were following the footprints. Yeah, the footprints just lead into the lake, but I've exhausted this area, so I think I do need to go back there. Oh, that's right. I played so many horror games this month that didn't have a map. I forgot this one did. Oh, there we go. Let's see. So this way. And then right and then left. Is it left again? The hardest of lefts.
This is the witch's hut.
What's the sign say? Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Ooh. Spooky. I didn't see anything. Did y'all?
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Is it the same voice actor from the Lighthouse game? I don't know.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
There's an axe. Cauldron, that's very witchy. Okay, so the typewriter page said that this thing had to be lit up. We gotta find the fuse to light it up to match the description that we found.
This fuse is busted.
We just found the fuse in the woods, really? But it was busted. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in bright effing Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Effing kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. I don't know what I just looted. Bullets or something?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Oh, wait, what was
A
that?
lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript fragments. Okay. Hello, Mr. Buck. Hi, Michael. Alright, fuse. Investigate the witch's hut. The break room is a place where you could save your progress. Okay.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ew. Okay, to the Mind Palace. Nightingale is inside an overlap. Witch's ladle tree is a doorway. Ritual required ? Nightingale went through the tree into some other place. The tree could mean witch's ladle, but what's it a threshold to ? The overlap?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? Okay.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
What? So I gotta find the heart, though.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where
is this
is
repeat?
it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
What? What?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
How did her reassessing the facts she had
Casey,
allow her to
I'm headed to the
profile
general store.
that?
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
All right. Point of interest. Wait, in the store? I've been in here. This door wasn't like this last time.
I came here for waffles!
Ooh! Hi, Benji. Thanks. Oh my god, it's a mucking deer. Deer, I almost lit you up! Ooh! The deer was a deer koi. Finger guns. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Bruh, that was so many bullets.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Use painkillers to heal. They're quick to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. I don't think I took any damage. Can I loot this guy? Did she pop that thing like a Tic Tac? Yep, that's basically how his life just went.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Okay. Did I
I
pick
feel
it
like
up?
I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
All right, we found a
And now I
human
need to
heart.
give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Is this another page from Alan? Oh, my inventory just got larger. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. For a better gun? At the counter? What? Where was the counter in this counter? (705, 713, 717, 723). Okay, so a sequence. So it's +8, then +5, then +6. No, wait, I'm bad at math. +8, +4, +5? 8, 4, 5. What would be the next thing in this code from that? Oh, 846. God damn it. Ask when you give up. No, not good enough yet. So it's +8, and then it was +4, and then it was +6. +3? And then there's a lotto number. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's right here. So they've used the code 705, and then 713, and then 717, 723. So next will be 739. Oh, it's not a freaking sequence at all. It's 739. Okay, what is this thing? Madame Agnieszka, palm reading and crystal ball, gazing interpreter of dreams. Alright, so I think it's 739. Quick math. Misclick. Not gonna lie, it took me too long to get that combo. You can quick slot enemy weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items. Control for inventory. What is this, like a shotgun? I think it is.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay, so we've got something to do in here. Case board. Alright, so what is this? Words on the heart goes there.
Sounds literary. But what
The
does it
words,
mean?
the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart which show me the terror. Heart was left in the refrigerator. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Heart is somewhere in the general store.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. Cases, got something for this file. Gotta zoom out.
Yeah.
The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wait, question mark? What the hell are these?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay, we played that part. Points of interest, track objects and information Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Alright. So I need to go back to Witch's Ladle, which is face the store and then turn to the right. Oi! So after you burn them with the light, they've got a red dot on their chest, and if you shoot it, it like explodes. 6 bullets remaining. Perform the ritual. Bruh, you don't even use the gloves. Nasty.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Oh god, she's got RGB. And now there's a tunnel here. Saw Alan and Nightingale
I'm
screaming.
coming the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Scarlett says, you enjoying streaming? I enjoy streaming so much that I've streamed almost 2,000 days in a row.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What? She hears her kid? Her kid's in
was
another
that?
state.
Logan's back in Virginia.
Yeah.
You're imagining things.
I know we need to imagine up some more bullets because we are almost out. I mean, I can slap. I gotta turn it. Is this the way I came from? No, it's not.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
A page from Alan, maybe? I'd like to read it, but I don't know that this area is safe.
Need to find Nightingale.
Fingers crossed.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that?
That last one.
Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. 16th says, how do you monitor your heart rate? I have a condition that causes tachycardia, but I haven't really looked into heart rate monitors before. Well, as a streamer, what I found an app that can be downloaded on your phone called Pulsoid, and it's free, and it works with a heart rate monitor. Mine is a band that goes on your arm, and this one actually came with, my wife bought a piece of exercise equipment a long time ago, and it came with this. I tried the app out on my phone with this, and it worked. And then the Pulsoid app can connect it to a web page, and then as a streamer, I can put that web page on my stream, which is that. And you can like design it and stuff. Okay. die.
He's here. Nightingale.
We don't have a lot of bullets.
Let's see if he has any advice. No? I thought we just picked up a new page. I guess I'm mistaken. I don't know what that was.
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Climb up there. Is there anything else? That's not. We did find a few more shotgun shells. What was the other stuff? Batteries? Shotgun ammo, trauma pad. Restores a good amount of health. Quick slot S4. Batteries for the flashlight. Those automatically reloads, that's fine. It's like a railway tunnel or something? Or subway? It's been so long since I played Alan Wake 1, I'm not sure if I should recognize that location.
Nightingale hunted.
That's not good.
Shit. Run!
Wait, like I run? Where do I run
Gotta
to?
move. Now.
Ooh! Oh, you punk. What?
You just ate a shell right to the chest.
Trauma pack. Reload the pistol. Did I just die? Yeah, I just died that time. Dang, chat, I need my dodge roll button. I don't have dodge roll. Like I was trying to like shoot and then like move backward, but Mobility very low. Skill issue, smashy band. You do have a dodge though? Do you?
Nightingale hunted
Run! Gotta move. Now.
One sec. Options, controls, spacebar, real. Can I put on V? We're out of shotgun shells. Woo! The other day you were a little girl slaying fire demons. Is this the same game? No, but that one also you used a flashlight. No, that was Guilt. I started that Friday morning. I'm going to continue that Monday morning. This is a whole lot more doable with a dodge button. OBPSG says, my regular Saturday night streamer who had promised to start the VR remake of 7th Guest bailed on me, so here I am. Well, I am happy to be your rebound. Ah! Struggle! Struggle! I dodged too early. Use V to dodge attack. Thanks! Dude, I can't see. That was my last bullet. Literally last bullet. I really hope he's down. What's up, Alan?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Whoa.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
I really hope her partner's alive.
Hey!
Please don't let that be her partner. I liked her partner.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Is that
Got
Alan?
out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Alright, I would really like to listen to this music, but I got freaking DMCA'd by them from the end of chapter 1 music yesterday.
Where did you
so,
go?
skip.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Seriade says, is this some of the worst writing in games? Are you kidding? I love this. I think the worst writing goes to, and somehow Palpatine returned. Can I go into this? Yes.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Are you kidding me? It's Simon
Notes and
Says?
ammo.
That is a terrible lock.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Thanks YouTube for the DMCA. No, it was actually Twitch, funny enough. Yeah, so YouTube has a much better detection system. So almost always, if I'm gonna get in trouble with anything with like music, it's on YouTube. And then sometimes it's YouTube and Twitch. This is one of the only times it's been on Twitch but not on YouTube. Like, I had to re-download last night's video to put it on the Mucklet Plays playlist 3 times because it kept giving me like a muted file. It was being really weird. But when I got it on YouTube, it like no problems happened at all. So I think Twitch, just for some reason, its automated systems are saying that it's like copyrighted music, and it's like you're just shutting it down. But or sorry, I think on Twitch it's doing that. Okay, I guess we head back to the care. No, I can't climb up that. All right. Why is the area all dark? Do I have to go through the overlap to get back? All right. I'm like that. You know the worst writing. Let me shoot this adult magazine machine to get rid of those bandits. Wait, what? Let me shoot this adult magazine machine to get rid of the... Oh, you're... Oh, wow, dude, I had to think about that for a second. You're talking about that scene from, that one game I quit playing. Finnish copyright organization has to deal with YouTube, so this game shouldn't cause strikes. Yeah. That's why there should be no music in video games, no music, no birds or something. Oh, yeah. A lot of the laws around DMCA and stuff like that in the music industry have not really caught up to the internet. So they're just pretty unhinged right now. You can quick turn by quickly pressing S twice. He's not that quick. Oh, what? Yo, I got 2 bullets in a dream. Could you please leave me alone? Oh! Really?
Even the animals are turning into monsters. Okay. Where am I right now? I gotta get back to the freaking car. Parking lot. Yeah, I got 1 shotgun shell remaining, which, as we just learned, is not enough to fight a wolf. There's a break room here. Does that heal you? No, it does not heal you, but it did quick save, so I guess that's good.
The red makes me think that might be blocked, but we're about to find out. Yup. Alright, so gotta go around the general store. Excellent Exceed says, I'm actually waiting for Control 2. I absolutely love the first part. I loved Control. Have they confirmed that they're making another one?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Alright, I've passed at least 3 humanoids that want to kill me. There was a page on the gate. Oh my god. Let's see if they stop chasing or not. I do not see a page on the gate. What is that thing doing? I already read this note earlier. There was a guy working on this earlier, but the guy's gone, but the place is still unlocked. That's weird. They still following? I don't think so. I haven't heard him in a bit, but I'm almost to the car, which was the objective. Watch it be like, now go back and get your partner in Alan Wake and get them to the car. They're like, no.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
Oh, she was in the
But what about
overlap.
You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I feel like I remember this lodge. Didn't Alan come to this lodge in his game? I think he did. Oh, is the lodge the same as her mind palace?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Is Scratch the other?
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Seeing a mess on the floor? Whoa! Gods of Asgard!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Before I interact with that,
sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
He's like, I haven't written that.
This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
That happened.
Hello?
We need a flashlight.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
In between with Mr. Door. Old Gods of Asgard room.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah, because they played in every one of your other games. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. Is that the code?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Okay, TV there. Anything over here?
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I thought we were going to interact with the TV and like go into it like with the talk show. I didn't realize it wouldn't stay.
the studio with me. I had to get out.
Dude, the red light makes me think of the enemies in control. Is it the hiss?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
He's under the lake again.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
What? Initiation, Draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Part 1, late night. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped. You must write to escape. I'm guessing this will not work.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Nope, I have to go through the TV.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
It's like, what is going on? So is he gonna use that in his story now? Is it gonna be the same number? Six 565. It looks like 565 now. Same book? Same book. Yep. Monster got me in there last time. What if I go this way? Nope. Can't do that. It's breaking the rules. Did you play Control? Mm-hmm. I've played the first Alan Wake, the DLC, and Control, but it has been a little while. So I remember the main plot points, but there are some small details that have faded with time.
Hello?
Oh, got a map. Woo! Hi, Relisk.
Muckluck feels good.
Yeah, thank you for the sub. And the mild jump. Appreciate you. Is that Auntie?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. This is the, what was he? He's like the Finnish god of the ocean, but he pretends to be a janitor. He was in Control.
Ah, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now.
The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
Is the tool the typewriter?
In the shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
If it's the headphones again, that would be
Safe as
fantastic.
in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
So for those who didn't see our playthrough of Control, it's on the other channel if you want to see it. There is a scene in Control called the Ashtray Maze, where just like how Alan is trapped by an object of power that's a typewriter, there's another object of power that's an ashtray. And whenever you try to approach it, it like moves walls and stuff, so you cannot reach it. But Ahti gave the main character a set of headphones that just starts blasting the Old Gods of Asgard music, and while you're rocking out to that, the pathways move in your favor. And it's this trip of a sequence. Best part of the whole game. The halls are shifting. You're walking on the ceiling at one point. You're falling through the windows to the side of you at one point. And it's like Alice in Wonderland to hard rock while you're killing people until you get through the puzzle. But he's the one who enabled you to get through it. Don't you have a great clip of it? I do, but not in front of me. If you find the link, I can pull it up briefly. I know I tweeted about it too, but don't know exactly where it's on. Basement. Find what was left in the talk show basement. Use janitor's key. No! I was wrong! Jesus! I saw it right when it hit. Ten stuff. Hey, Guild MM, what's up, buddy? Excellent says I love the Ashtray Maze. Oh my, dude, best part of the whole game. Like, the whole game was good, but that was definitely the pinnacle. Mission failed. Season, thank you for the YouTube membership for 10 months. Old lamp.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Season, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, hold on. Now I'm wondering. Let me go. Oh, God. Let me search Twitter. Search Primordial Muck Ashtray Maze. I found it. Okay, real quick. We have to visit this briefly. Hang on a second. Okay, so in Control, Ahti gives you the headphones that allow you to traverse the Ashtray Maze, and this is how it looks. I just killed that man with a lamp. Just watch the walls. Sprint, but I'm gonna go slow and enjoy this. Bigger. The wall goes down. This is amazing. This is freaking, dude, I'm getting super liminal chills right now. All right, so I'll pause that there because it goes for a while. But for anyone interested, I'll link it into both chats. But yeah, that was all made possible because Ati helped you. Otherwise, you were trapped. Cezon did $4.99 super chat. Boom. Thank you, Cezon. Your first super chat on YouTube. Is this the angel lamp?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
He's got a merce.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
What?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Too spoopy, have fun. Thank you, Cezon. Oh wait, I just heard Ati. Do I need to go talk to him again? Nope, he doesn't have anything new to say. Wait, we found a map earlier, didn't we? Wait, no, it's not working now. I can't open the map. Garrett says, didn't you know this was out yet? Yep, it is. Okay, so that's like a shortcut, so that's open now. Did I miss something in the basement? All the exit lights lead me here. Let's try going back to the basement and see if I overlook something.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Huh. Okay. That's neat. That was a very aggressive door opening.
I needed to find another way out.
Ah. Oh, speaking of spooky, let me share something with you guys real quick. All right, so the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. My kid really wanted to see it. He's 11, but he's played some of the FNAF games. They're like, for anyone not familiar with the franchise, it is spooky, but it's like jump scare spooky, and there's a spooky story, but they don't show like, you know, blood and guts and gore and the stuff like that. And he is into it. Now, I'm kind of like, I'm not interested in playing the game, but I am enthralled by the story of it. I've watched hours of game theory where they just talked about all the theories of how the story fits together with the FNAF games. And my wife is like, hell no. So I was like, all right, yeah, buddy, I'll go with you to see the movie. So we went to see the FNAF movie today. And I told her, I was like, it might be a bit spooky. I was like, I'm pretty sure going to be fine, but I want a confirmation from you. Are you sure you want to do this? Because if you have like a bad dream or something, I'm going to have no pity. And he's like, I'm sure. And I'm like, okay. So we go to see it. And you know what the scariest part of the movie was? The previews for other rated R horror movies. There was a preview for a movie coming out before the PG-13 FNAF movie called Thanksgiving, where some guy in like a pilgrim outfit is murdering tons of people. And it starts off, you know, when you have like a corn on the cob, those little things you stab into the side of it and then you can pick it up without getting your hands dirty and it starts off and it shows a lady cleaning her ears with a Q-tip and she puts it down and looks up and there's a guy behind her in the mirror and she inhales to scream and he goes and gets her in the ears with those. And you just hear like a pop and then like that high-pitched noise when you can't hear anything and her on the floor screaming and like blood gushing out of her head. And then I just reached over and just like slapped my hand over his face to cover his eyes. Because that scene was in the preview, and that was so much worse than anything we saw in the actual FNAF movie. And like he murdered more people in the preview after that. And I was just like, oh my God, what the fuck are you doing, AMC theaters? Like, they're like, oh yeah, this is a horror movie. We should show horror previews. But it was a PG-13 movie. And then they showed a whole bunch of rated R previews that were way worse. That was way worse. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? Contact them, get the re-admissible so the theater should be allowed. I should have said a note about it. Man, maybe. Yeah, there was nothing in the FNAF movie that I felt the need to worry about. Like, he was seeing stuff, like, you know, spooky stuff, but that preview was like, ooh.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness.
Is he watching this?
The body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Oh, so his astral projected self is looking back on its normal self, which is going crazy right now? Oh, no. I want to listen to it, but Twitch is acting up with the music. All right, so that's, I guess we're in like chapter 4 now.
phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Copper.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later.
I think you killed him.
There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
I remember in the Control DLC, there was a scene with Alan talking with someone else. Was that Scratch he was talking to, or was that someone else? It was Thomas Zane, Necro said. Casey. Casey! Are we gonna see Casey? Casey was the gal with all the powers from Control.
Station. I had to go there.
I hear something spooky back that way. I don't have a flashlight. Where's the subway? Wait, what? It says books there and books there. There's too many books. Can I capture the light from that? I don't have a map. Don't you have a lamp? The lamp steals light from other things. It doesn't.
360 ooga booga booga!
Oh my god. It doesn't generate its own light. It steals light from other things and moves it. Thanks, Nog.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
I don't have a map. He wants to go to the subway. Oh, in between with Mr. Door. Oh, there's that guy's place. The cop. I think I just found bullets, but Alan doesn't have a gun. Yet. Dude, they did a good job making these shadows spooky. Like their voices.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
That was a cool effect.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
You need a flashlight.
Casey!
Did Casey just die for Alan's plot development?
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're
Copper.
not gonna get what
Ooh.
you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
We went in a circle.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, rest of the shadows block my way.
It says Casey on the wall.
I came here
Initiation.
for waffles!
What are you guys doing? Initiation was the name of one of the other books. Look, to quote the torturer from The Hunchback of Notre Dame, you've got to wait between lashes, otherwise the old sting will dull him to the new. You've got to pause. If you just do them back to back to back to back to back, I'm ready. Okay, what the heck? Does this do anything? Hold on. Let me see if I can run through this. Oh, I can. I thought they were like a wall.
Oh, fuck!
Ah!
faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Do I have any healing stuff? Because I'm at 1 HP in a dream. Trying to be conservative with the bullets and stuff. Oh god.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Couldn't tell if that was a hostile one. Oh, my health is going up a bit. Not a lot, but my health did recover a bit while in the under this light.
The Caldera Street State.
Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat.
But the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Got a map. Is this the station entrance? That's blocked. Can I climb up? Nope. Ladder? Quick save room. Alright, so it looks like if you use the light and then it drains all the way out and you don't have... I swear I saw it auto... Oh, dang. Okay, so I don't have light anymore. I thought that when you were down to like 1 juice of the light left, it would at least recharge that, but no, it won't. So you have to find batteries. The light doesn't recharge the last cell. Sure hope I don't need that. That's a lot of papers. Look at that outline on the wall. Battery. What? Why is there an arrow pointed here? I can't use the lamp here. Maybe I need to be here after using the lamp to go into the other world? Is it raining blood? Oh god, I hope not. This suit is Italian.
Fuck me.
Let's try going up here now and see what happens. No. Still doesn't make sense. What the heck?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
There's a bunch of weird words right here. Words of the war. Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
Phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
Words of
Had
war.
I written this?
Writer's room currently unavailable. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room, but not now. Oh. Yes, now. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increase double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restore 15% of max health when landing a critical hit with the flare gun. Okay. Hi, Calcro.
Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. To stop me, to devour me, become me.
Okay. Oof, there's a lot going on here. Yes? Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, I'm out of light. I'm dead. I had no more battery. Jesus, this is one heck of a loading screen. Yeah, I get it. I died. You rubbed it in my face. Oh my gosh.
Fuck me.
Ah! Speaking of take control. What is echo? Says there's an echo next. Ah! Oh! I was surrounded. Light, 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 do the thing, do the thing! Jeez. What is echo? It says I'm standing on an echo. What is that? Is it in the other world? Above me? Oh my god. Dude, that sucks so bad that looking at the map takes so long, and while you're trying to figure it out, you just get completely surrounded by mobs. Is it the silhouette on the wall? I'll try to check after this one.
Me.
Why did the trash can go flying toward him? Oh my god, why did we slow down so much? Lamp! Bro, this place sucks. What's my goal? Enter Caldara Street Station. That's right there. Alright, so I am there-ish. Here. This thing.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Is that another echo? This is so much graffiti. Oh my gosh. Wait.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Okay. I had 2 lights upstairs, so I have an idea. The light right above the subway has to be lit for the subway to be accessible. That one. That one over there does not have to stay lit. I wonder if it holds charges. Like, if I absorb both those light sources, will one just basically get deleted? Or does it hold charges?
The door was locked.
Subway pass. Multipass.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Align the echo by approaching it from the right angle.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
What is the right angle? It's just a ball of freaking light. Oh.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can write it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with Enter to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Is that another line? Oh my god.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Bloody footprints?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Awake.
Nope, not me.
Copper.
Thanks, Nog. Oh! God, that was even worse.
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, me neither.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Dude, someone lost pints of blood. How are you gonna still be alive painting so much?
Another
Collapsed
place
tunnel,
to
new
use in the
scene.
story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene, go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
What?
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like
I got a
load
cult?
of bull.
Okay.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ma'am, word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I arrived.
We got aggro. What do I do? Go down here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Stands in the fire. Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate the support. I think that is a oh, nope. I think that's a healing item.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Ati?
Hello.
Oh.
Is that the sheriff?
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Scratch.
Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Who the heck is this guy? This was the sheriff in the town earlier that just suddenly vanished when he was about to drop a huge lore bomb on us. And then the guy with the no heart in his chest sat up and started killing people.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream. Reality. Why? Why? Where? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted. Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Casey. Map. You lost her, it says. I'm trying to remember. This isn't a spoiler because this is my own bad memory. In Alan Wake 1, at the end, did his girlfriend survive or did she die? I know he was trying to save her for a long time. I don't remember if she lived. Can I talk to him anymore? Nope. He sacrificed himself so that she could go free. 3 Cats on YouTube says. Cult of the Word? Hang on, put that back. Was there anything else in there I needed? She did swim up out of Cauldron Lake. Michael on YouTube says this game is super weird, I'm lost already. Well, to be fair, this is the 3rd game in a trilogy, so I mean, if you pick up the 3rd book in a series and you don't know what's going on, you're gonna be confused. But on top of that, it's confusing. I'll grant you that. Container? Oh. How nice of the map to mark that for me. What are these question marks? There's one in the safe room. Did I miss something in there? Unless it's on the other side of the wall. Looks like there's like a doorway there, and a ladder. Holy crap. What's my goals? Find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. Okay, so I do need to stay in the tunnels. I'm not done here. That's not a gate. I'm just checking. Okay.
Alan, awake.
Oh! Okay. Okay, found some various things. Quick save. Major says, could someone tell me the story of this game? I never played. There's a lot, Major. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Major, I'm gonna try to give you like a 30-second rundown as best as I can. Main character's name is Alan Wake. He's a writer. He went missing 13 years ago. Because in Alan Wake 1, the first game, he encountered an item that is called an object of power. There are objects of power in the room. Some of them have really dumb powers. Some of them have really crazy powers. Like, you know, if there's one that if no one's looking at it for more than like 60 seconds, it basically just kills the nearest person. So it's like locked up in a government compound and people have to, you know, trade shifts just sitting in front of it and staring at it. There's all kinds of like really weird stuff. Alan encountered a typewriter, and the typewriter was in this place called the Dark Place, and the darkness was like, you know, just eating things. However, anything you typed in the typewriter, as long as it made sense in a story form, it would kind of come true. So you couldn't just type, the evil typewriter destroyed itself and everyone lived happily ever after, because that would be a terrible story. You have to do something convincing. Like if you want to make a hero, you have to make a villain. Stuff like that. And he's trapped in this dark place with this typewriter, and he's trying to like do this story. So occasionally you encounter a wall, but he gets a flash of inspiration for a good reason that there could be a door there, and the story will change around you. And right now you're playing a version of him that he injected into his own story.
I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way
New
forward,
scene.
but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's trail. Alright, so we've got a train blocking the tunnel, so we're going to go back to our writing board. Derailed train.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Chat, just a moment. I'm going to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Boy's off to bed.
Alan, awake.
Oh! Oh, another thing. If the darkness is covering a creature or a person, you have to burn the darkness away with light before you can hurt them with a weapon.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a
New
bit of a
plot
ghost
element.
story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
So you can pick one, torchbearers or a missing FBI agent. The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
The scene here had changed.
Painkillers.
It could not be opened on this side.
Okay, locked door. So in
the subway car had become a burnt husk.
In this one,
I could get through it now.
Train car was burnt by the crazy people, so we can walk through it now. Oh my god, I thought the train was empty. Ooh. Ooh, yuck. We just killed a whole lot of pretend people.
None of this was real. It was Fuck me.
So he just heard all of them slipped, being burned alive. I think this is the door that was locked earlier from the other side. Damn, like, yeah. But that's the part that makes the whole game, like, just kind of compelling. Is like, he can't just write, oh, the train moved out of, the train wasn't there. The tunnel was open and Alan walked safely through the tunnel. Because that makes for a bad story. He has to make it compelling or it doesn't work. The typewriter won't bring it to life. So he has to write, like, in this case, a horrible event. Down to platform. Anything there? No. Guessing this is a bad time to show up. Best time, Shadows.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
What if we change
the lights
realities?
would help me.
How deep is this? Okay, it's like half an inch deep, maybe? Quick save, shoebox. Do I need to store anything? No, my inventory is not that dummy thick right now. I think it's okay. Bullets. Oh, I get it. I go here, stand right here, and then change. I have a small fear that it's suddenly going to get way deeper. Initiation, that was the name of one of his books. Did that help me in any way? think so. Wait, am I carrying light right now? So that just gets rid of all that crap right there. That's blocking the way. Okay. Which is really only helpful if I am on that side. You lost her. Can I get over there somehow? Yo, what did I do? Oh, there we go. That's the one I messed with. I'm overlooking something. Oh. I get it. I get it. Alright, so we gotta do this. And then I think we go back. And now this is open. Although it doesn't make any sense, when we ran that way, we came out of that tunnel right there and then removed this blockade. Which makes no sense, but that's what happened. Wait, what was that?
Alan Wake. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Attack me? Nope, no Alan Wake here. Aim your flashlight at the spiral. What spiral? Oh, right there.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer room. Yes, but right now there's enemies right in front of me. You lost her. These moments I'm glad Muck's a gamer. Such a gamer. Did that. Which one of y'all pushed me? End of the
echoing
line.
hall had a story to tell.
Can't write, enemies are nearby. Y'all, I'm like Chris Tucker in Rush Hour. Which one of y'all just kicked me? What if he's in a coma and everybody's just standing around his bed saying, Alan, please wake up. Alan, wake up. But he's just not hearing the last word. Plotboard.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Missing FBI agent? Dude, this means that they made like 4 versions of this room. Because they didn't know what players were gonna do. So I'm right there. Why does it keep lighting up the map? What does it want me to see on here? Oh wait, there was still a word of power there. I could do that. Words of gun. Increase effective trauma pads, increase hydration of painkillers. Words of fix. Increase max health 15. Air restoration of health with a new word of power. So increase max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. That's very tempting. Words of lamp. Restore 5% max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Do that. Oh, do I not have that? Oh, I guess, do I have to use it on words of gun? I guess I have to use it on words of gun. 5% chance to not use ammo. Sure. I don't know where to go. Kind of backtracking right now. Ooh.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I thought I was at 24 months sub. Oh well. Mutlak bobble mutlak dancing.
And you're at 39. Thank you back, Aliver. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Pictures of Spider-Man! Hi, Aliver. What if I change the story? Torchbearers.
The scene changed with the story.
This is so wild. Murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Not the rider, the light shadow, to right to lead will meet. Rider, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. I, open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. The rider, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night, this is your time when you're gone. Okay. What's my goal? Find inspiration at the subway station. Shrine Street Station? To downtown. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Alright, so the stair... Wait, there's a... Wait, what? There's arrows up there. Woo! Hi, Twix.
I just want to go. Wait. I've ridden through.
I've been running in circles here for a few minutes now. Oh. Okay, we missed this.
Ed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Summoning ritual.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet you when you're gone.
Okay.
I need the words. Drowning, I'm drowning.
I know I got here through, like, this train car. But as I started changing the story, this car's been closed. And I've not been able to go back through it. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's just that. I don't know if that really changes anything. Wait, does that let me go through it? Does the door open? No, it does not open. It's open on this side. Yay, an empty box.
Wake, wake.
He's awesome. Ah, my gosh. Dude, that guy blitzed at me, hit me, blitzed at me again. I dodged it, and then he blitzed at me again, and he killed me. So I'm like, hey, how's it going? Fantastic, as you can see. Was it the tire iron that hinted to that? No, it was the fact that he didn't disperse.
Shit!
Wait, what? What the hell? It was open a second ago. Oh, wait, that's right. It's open on the side, not the back. Okay, he's going. There's too many freaking bullets there. What is that thing? Oh my god, dude, I could barely see these things. I see how you're able to tell now. I don't yet. It's not always weapon, because sometimes if they're holding sometimes the shadows are holding a weapon, but sometimes they're not holding a weapon, and those can be hostile too. What difficulty is this? Normal. There's a like story mode and then normal and then hard mode. I'm playing on normal.
Shit! Glory will go on forever.
Dude, I'm using too many resources on this. Interesting. After a reload, this box had different contents. It's not always the same. Door? Yep. Okay. Let me get the light back from the train car. Batteries. To upper platform. Is that anything? It says go back. Oh, quick save area. Safety lamp. Wait. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write to the ending to departure. There is a light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement, but the scales always need a balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I thought this was like a warning sticker next to the electric. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason I couldn't remember. I've been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. God, where am I? What's my goal? Complete the ritual in the collapse tunnel. The collapse tunnel. That's the edge of the story. I can't go that way. Collapse tunnel. Seeing collapse tunnel. Where am I right now? There. I'm looking at these signs now that I know that these aren't just like warning labels. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil devil, the Herald of Darkness. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed into place and turned into the oil gargled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. I need to go back through there. I'm going the wrong way right now. He did call this a maze of tunnels earlier. Oh, yes, I think that's it right there. Complete the ritual in the collapse tunnel. Let's go to the plot board.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Summoning ritual.
The dark presence.
What did I do? Console gaming. What the heck did we do?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
So we had a clogged up tunnel and we just summoned the devil to clear it
The tunnel
out?
was open now. I could get through.
I guess so. Okay, yeah, we were like, hey Satan, it's me, your boy, got a clog. Run, come on. This is full sprint. Are you for real right now? I'm not looking back. If I don't turn around, it can't hurt me, chat. That's my religion.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Okay. That happened. Spooky room. It's like two places blending together.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
That's the dude that got killed in the woods. This is Nightingale. This is literally the same dude.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Yo, this is wild. Because we know her part of the story.
Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Is that the lady from the beginning? Yeah. Bro, this actually... Okay, alright, this changes a lot. We thought that he was writing what she was doing at the beginning. But now it seems like he was very busy fighting for his own life and trying to escape and didn't write her at all. Which means that all of the pages she found that described her actions might have been written by Scratch? The dark version of himself? I don't know. 3 Cats on YouTube says no, it wasn't Alan she found at the lake, she found Scratch at the lake. Oh gosh, okay, well, so for the new folk, there's the dark presence has taken on the shape of Alan, and Alan calls it Scratch, but it looks just like him. It's basically evil Alan Wake, and it's it's been trying to get free too. Whoa.
Who was writing who?
The
Who was
writer.
writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. You're live on YouTube too? I am, yes. I am currently live on Twitch and YouTube both. Shout out to both of you. And I am going to be live on both every single day going forward. New heart monitor style has, yeah, this is, it's funny. The program I used to do this is called Pulsoid. And last night, it's like, hey, we see you're streaming Alan Wake 2. Would you like to use our new Alan Wake 2 themed heart monitor? I was like, sure. And I changed it over for this game. But yeah, if so, yeah, truly, going forward, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube every day, and if you prefer one over the other, you can take your pick. If you do happen to be watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the like button. I know every freaking YouTuber says it, but it's because the algorithm loves us more if you hit the button, even on the streams. If you hit the like button on the streams, it still helps us out. So.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
Keep it this way.
Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you. Taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
All right, really quickly here. I'm gonna change scenes. This is gonna look weird to you guys. It'll just be like a close-up of the camera for a second. This is the scene where I control the monitor. This is the Alan Wake heart monitor, and this is the one that we used to use. I'm curious. Like those of you who have an opinion, which one do you like more? Old? New? That's the old one again. And that's the new one again. If it's overwhelmingly one or the other, I'll abide by the audience. Okay. All right. Tonight it is democracy. We'll stick with the new. I was originally just going to do it for this game, but it seems like y'all like it. Oof, where am I now? There's some more yellow arrows. Do the arrows just tell you like where to go to advance the story? I always thought this was a mucktatorship. Only when it needs to be. Word of gun found. That's so funny. Now we have a 10% chance to not consume ammo when firing. Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. Arrows can lead to treasures. So I just saw.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
That's a wall now. Whoa, I'm getting a bit of lag. Game did not like that little transition we just did.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
The dark place, the dark place, the dark place.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Scratch? Scratch is like a copy of Alan that the darkness made. And it's so good that I'm constantly getting which one is currently in the story confused. Luckily, I got people in chat to help correct me.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Sir, how do you know there's an ambush nearby? I'm lagging really bad. 3 cats proving that they watch my videos. The evil one just has a goatee. Just the little liberty thing. Yeah, hold on, just some stupid parenting thing to tell you guys. My kid, you know, he's 11. He occasionally, since I started growing this, he'll come up to me. He's like, "I'm gonna do a beard inspection," and I'm just like, "What?" And he's like, "Hold still." And I'm like, "Okay." And he'll be like, "This is fine. This is fine. This is fine." He's like, "Shave off the bottom half of this." Like, he wants me to have like a cartel mustache. He's like, shave the bottom half of this and get rid of all this. This is stupid. I'm like, stupid. Like all of this right here. And I told my wife, I was like, should I shave all of this right here? And she's like, no, then it would look like you just have like a big hole there. She's like, that would be stupid. So they're both giving me input that is the exact opposite. Ooh! Holy crap, that made me jump. Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Has he been living your life? Is she living with him and doesn't know that he's not you, perhaps?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera.
Locate the
No
memory card.
inside.
Gabe is partially correct with the upper part, though. If you trim the hair above your lip, it won't get in your mouth as much. Yeah, I've actually done that twice since I started growing it. Video art doc on screens, multi. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Where is she? We heard her yell a second ago. There's not that many hiding places here. Hope she didn't just like jump off out a window or something. Insert memory card. When did you start growing the beard? Like 2.5 weeks ago.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
Oh, that's right. For her, 13 years.
Well, I do too sometimes.
Does she not remember when she was a prisoner? In the darkness?
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
There's a light behind her flickering in the recording.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake. I feel like when I interact with that, I'm gonna dive into that. Is there...
The door wouldn't budge.
It's so weird the elevator goes right into their apartment. Okay, I guess there's not anything else. Thought I saw something to interact with there. Okay. Is it just like snarling and barking? What's it doing? I'm just gonna do this to you for 6 years.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Wait, what? Is that the real him? He's dead? Is that when the darkness became Scratch? Whoa, that's wild though. So that means the original... Okay, if I understand this, the original Alan Wake's dead. It's like he was writing the story about him escaping, and then when his character finally got to him, the real him was dead. He was Scratch? No, he's like the character of himself. Saga again? Okay, so are we theorizing that
Okay,
that is Scratch?
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan.
That came out of the lake?
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Is that smoke coming
You got
from
out of
behind
the
him?
Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all
Remember
this
the
shit go
details
away.
of the clicker.
I remember what it is. I can't remember everything it can do.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I love that they drink in unison.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Okay, so...
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
3 Cats on YouTube. Clicker is a nuke against the darkness. It turns night to day in the first game as Alan was racing to get back to the cabin on the lake.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Okay. Oh man, this is so good. Alright, so this is either... This is either the real Alan Wake? Well, actually no, because I'm Alright, I think the options are this is either Alan Wake's character, or this is Scratch. But we actually don't know. This is wild. I need to go into the Mind Palace.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Case closed. I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a rider missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he could shed light on this. Cult working with someone? Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all.
Ugh.
Cult psychology? Yes. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Dehumanizing their victims, they are the predators, their victims are just prey to them. Profiling.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
That's one of the most rational profiling things that she's come up with, I think.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
3 Cats on YouTube says, I think that this one is Scratch because the dark place erases memory when a person gets out of it because Alice forgot her time in the lake and Alan keeps forgetting his manuscripts. I think that Scratch genuinely thinks he's Alan right now. That's a theory.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay. Interrogate Wake.
Okay. Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Learn more about the clicker. Does it go on the board? Yes, it does go on the board. Alright, back to this file, and There.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Wake's clicker in cult possession, somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. Trailer question mark? What? Why is it lighting this up? None of them have a dot.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you could swap between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. What? The bucket? Switch reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Well, it says whatever order. To me, that implies you do need to play through both. That's what I'm thinking.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cult of the Tree file. Wait, Wake remembers writing many pages in the dark place. Writing part of ritual. Okay. Drive to Watery.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Alright, well, if we gotta play both, I'm already controlling her. We'll work on her story for now.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
This guy is vibing. I'll have what he's having.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Boutique, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Coffee's available to children of all
So,
ages?
take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Watery well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo.
Ah, it's the first time that one
Share
smiled.
your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
I'm moosing.
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World.
A 9% discount on propane tanks.
Have a great time.
For children under the age of 10.
something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor, on the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Where am I supposed to go? Watery. Alright. 9% in this economy? What's savings? Yes. The plot is thick enough to use as Kevlar. I love it. Yes, this is good.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3. Local girl. Watery? Do we remember Watery, chat? Was this in,
The flooding is even worse here.
Was this in the previous
More like
game?
Underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
I remember the beginning of, possibly the first Alan Wake game. He came to this town on a ferry, and I see some docks here. I don't know if this is where he arrived or if this is just a place that has docks. I don't have a map for Watery. Suomi Hall. Wait, is that Audie?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Moose Fest meets Suomi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Old Scratch Satan our savior is the verse? A black cloud boils inside his skull. It explodes out and rages in the night. With boundless joy. Wait, is he like telling us the ending? He has come, it has come. Sing it, Mark. I don't speak Finnish. To the bottom of the well into a pile of corpses. No one will make it alive through this night. In his dark room, he writes. He fishes you into this verse from his fever dreams. He stares at you in the mirror. The heat of the murder like a crown burning on his brow. You know his gaze you can never forget, even with his face hidden behind a veil of blood. Dude, everyone's cool with this song? It's Nightless Night. It takes your soul. Maybe none of them understand it. It's Nightless Night. It devours you. Like a nightmare, he comes for you. Draped in shadows. Does this mean Audie is aware of what's happening? Oh, for sure. He's basically God. Or a god. Many tales are told about him. You can never escape him. He stares at you in the mirror. Okay, I think we're looping. Alright, hey, what's up?
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Audie's in the middle of his show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Tom the Poet. What is this? A terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet. A film by Thomas Zane. Isn't that's the guy that's working with Alan, right? That Alan keeps forgetting, Thomas? A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and produced by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. The Dark Doppelganger and the Art of the Life of Thomas Zane, original Thomas Soon, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, this artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in the films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. This is a safe room. Switch. Oh yeah, I could swap to, Well, now I'm curious. If I swap to Alan right now, will that put him here, or just go back to where Alan was? Ooh, Audie taking me for a wild ride. Great. Now we've got a clip of me getting flushed down the toilet.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
I mean, if he wasn't able to escape, that means it has to be Scratch that's with the cops, right?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Oh, no, we watched this already. Thought it was new.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Unless you have to play for... Yeah, it's also possible we have to, like, catch up to that point in time on Alan. I don't know. He just went like this. Remember earlier we saw a vision of him with a bullet hole in his head? He went like this and checked it.
Our guest tonight is Alan.
I think he was remembering the bullet hole.
This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the Divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created
The Divine Old Gods of Asgard.
the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
The musical?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, We'll sing it.
He's like, oh no. Alright. Can I quick save at the thermos before I do that? Yes, I can. Sing take control. I don't... What?
What the hell?
What?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
That's Old Gods of Asgard. He's saying go this way, stupid.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
He just keeps clicking them away. This guy is getting into it. No, I don't want to leave. Oh, it just started. It's on a loop now. It's on a loop. Oh, this was fantastic. It's been a while since I've seen you streaming and now you have a beard and you're on YouTube. Both. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. And bearded. Oh, there's more, yes!
And the award goes to Alan White.
The award is the lamp.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Oh, this is where the cop got shot to death in his earlier story.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I'm supposed to put a light here, but I don't have a light to put there. I gotta look around the room for a light I can pick up. Oh, it won't let me go that way. Oh wait, what is this? Shifter? Do I do something here? Dang it, what do I do? Follow the lit signs? I did. They loop around the room. Oh, it is changing. Oh. I had to do it more than once. What? It just gave me a gun. Why did it just give me a gun?
He could write a story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic
Oh, this was like the barge at the beginning. Of Alan Wake 1. This is so good, guys. I'm loving this. My cheeks hurt right now, so I know I've been smiling a lot. Typewriter? And a flare gun?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Someone said you missed a box. I like how it does it say enemies? I thought it said like enemies on the ground. I don't have a light. Oh, yes, I do. It did give it back to me. Oh my gosh. Oh. How far back are we? How far back are we? Dude, they take so much more work to kill if you don't have a flare.
Still he's the torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer.
It's after I picked up the flare gun. Okay, not too much. Oh my god, that guy. I'll try to save the flares for groups. Whoa! Wait for solo? Wait for solo? Luckily there's no friendly fire with flares. Enemies. that get them both? Nope. Dang it, I'm trying to reload this thing. Okay. Apparently, when you dodge, it interrupts reloads, so long reloads are very difficult while dodging. Is there more? Alan Wick at this point. Oh my god, I don't know if there's more. That was fantastic. That was so amazing. That was so amazing. I loved that so much. That was the ashtray maze for this game.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
A vision.
Copper. Didn't do that. What? There's more. I thought it was over.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
The little hops. Wasn't there a music number also at the end of Control where a whole bunch of the doctors were like singing and dancing? I'm pretty sure I got DMCA'd for that one.
To bring this song to its end.
He said you gotta figure it out to bring the song to its end. Use this.
gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
Oh, bittersweet. He's doing air guitar. It's staring for so long. What's going on? It was just so long. No, there's more. Oh my god, the confetti. Oh my god. Bro, the fact I thought it was over like 3 times. And I was wrong.
Now, I thought this
Over and
place
over.
couldn't get any stranger.
Oh, I kept thinking it was over. Oh man. I hear someone.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
Of course, this is when the sub runs out and I get slapped with an ad.
Auntie is singing the same song we just heard, but he doesn't know the words.
Swedish brothers, Berkel.
End of part. That was great. That was great. Oh my gosh. I have to skip the song because those in between the chapter ones get me damn scared. That was absolutely wonderful. Quick save. Alright, let's bounce back to Saga for a little bit. That was the best segment I've seen in a horror game. Did you see the ending of when I played Bramble the Mountain King the other day? The ending to that was all smiles. We were just laughing and jamming out. Oh my god, it was so good. Mike, you're gonna get DMCA'd anyway for those songs. Actually, I've never been DMCA'd for the Asgard songs. They're cool. So if I do, it would be a first. You shouldn't, they were made for the game specifically. Well, and yet I did.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
See you around. Trail of the Cult. There's a trailer park nearby called a Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
New one.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Whoa, lag.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
What does it say? Stash found at Cauldron Lake Shore. There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. The story. Oh my god. How does change reality? Wake. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with our space, dark place is called an overlap. Oh, I messed that up. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Some other strange reality merged with ours, so it's called an overlap. The overlap. I entered the cauldron in Lake Overlap by reciting a poem. Wake, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into an effing nightmare. No? There. Wake, fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. How to stop the story. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. That was a lot.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
I still don't have a map for Watery. Do they have a board here somewhere?
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
I think it's in the karaoke bar. The map? Go check. Ah, there. I'm trying to open the map right now. Wow, that was a long load for the map. Holy crap. Holy crap. Trailer park. That way. But it looks like the bridge is out or something? Can I drive to the trailer park? Nope.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Man knows what he loves.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
You know, I have the nudity turned off. I'm wondering if I had it allowed right now, if all these guys would just be hanging out. You know what I mean. Why can I not? There we go. Spoiler, yes, hanging out. Definitely their fins.
Hot.
Oh, this is the sauna. Okay. Michael on YouTube says, I heard the game hardware requirements were pretty high. Yes, I wasn't positive. Like, my computer is pretty good, and I was a little worried, but we're running it okay.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
I'm a little worried that her family's dead and she has some sort of like PTSD suppressing it, and all the times we've heard her talk to them on the phone, she was talking to no one. You know, like that ending. I've seen that in horror stories a few times.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may move the case forward.
Alright, my eyes are just gonna glaze over right in front of these guys, and I'm gonna go to my mind palace.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Her bandage is gone.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okie dokie. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false, which, if any, are real? Recognized me in the diner in Bright Falls as I moved away after Logan died. Owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived, calls me his funniest resident. Ilmo is certain I used to live here, that I owned a trailer here, that I'm a member of the community.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Oh, that's it right there. Those guys are very entrepreneurs. Taking stock of what I've got. Okay. There was a brand that made a deal with Alan Wake in the first game. Like, all the batteries you found for your flashlight, they were like Duracell or Energizer or something. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I remember they were brand name batteries. Speedster. Right in the goods! I probably wasted a few bullets, but that guy made me mad, so I just had the urge to just shoot him in the jewels. Like 5 times. Energizer, yeah, gosh. Do we know the name of Saga's mother? Not that I know of. Dang it, I've wasted 2 battery charges on this. You guys see my health in the bottom right hand corner? It is a dream.
Or the story. Or both.
Okay, so those guys did a 4-hit attack chain. I dodged, or I attempted to dodge 2. And, then he did 2 more and surprised me. I do not have a lot of ammunition right now. I have 4 bullets, 1 shell. Cult symbol. Think you can melee if you... Yeah, it's like a flail. Manuscript page.
Another locked box.
These locks are so stupid. What kind of locks are Simon Says? I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keeps their eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Okay. We need, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna get like a... one of those things that can cut through chains or something for this. Or just find the key to that lock. Bolt cutter. That was the word I couldn't remember. Bolt cutter. Oh, had to have my hand on the enter key, other side of the keyboard. Gaming. Found some more bullets. Safe room. Hello everyone, I hopped over from YouTube stream so I can catch up. What's up, Zombras? Let's see, 3 Cats on YouTube says, if I remember right, in Norse myth, Sage was the daughter of Freya, Freya was the daughter of Thor. If Remedy is following that logic, then we might have to find Thor Saga's grandfather. Oh gosh.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out and put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. 3-digit code. Only 999 combinations. Lights over there. Where am I currently on the map? Up here, okay. Oh. Wait, what's the other numbers? 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. But that has 3 arrows in it, that has 1 arrow in it, and that has 2 arrows in it. So maybe 5, 2, 7? Hey, easy. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Ooh! We're gonna go thunk. Alright, let's mess with hotkeys here. Quick save after that. Can you pick up the bolts on the targets? Good question. Yes. Now, does it just load one at a time, or does it have a clip? It's one at a time. Okay. I know that sounded stupid. I'm sure that sounded stupid. I swear I've played some games where the crossbow had like a clip thing on the bottom. I had to check. Alright. Come on, map. You can do it. It's like... What was that? One of the... Was it Jedi... The second Jedi Fallen Order or Survivor, whichever the one was the second one. I played that one, and every time we opened the star map, the game would just like... My stream would be screaming. It would like be starting to fall apart. I wish I could just shoot him in the back of the head, but he has to. We have to use the light on him first. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! This takes way too long. One of those. But you can retrieve the ammo. Oh, that's so good. So the only resource I lost there was some battery charge on the, like, 2 hits. And they weren't headshots. I was aiming a little low there. Both of those hits hit him in, like, the neck. Radio tower. That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same.
Wait, what?
Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
Did the FBI bring this darn rain with them?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
House, leaf, hatching bird, tree, eye.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. Right. Care to elaborate? Nightingale. Oh, you bring 5 quest items here. Okay, so you bring 5 items here and put them on those positions and something happens.
A little clothespin doll.
Move
Perfect
stall
weird
deer
souvenir
doll.
for Logan.
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. 2 of the deers cried all day. There's nothing in there about mooses.
Nope. Think, Saga.
I'm trying to click the deer doll.
Keep trying.
No? Okay, trial and error then.
Something feels different. I should look around.
We made a deer. I can no longer interact with that. It said 1 little deer never made it home, so I thought the 1 deer would go anywhere but the home. But the answer was to put the deer on the home marker. Oh god, there's more. Okay, in the light resting for a second. How tough is the wolf? I think I only hit it with the shotgun with like a good hit 2 times. And then there I think 2 other times were misses.
Charm. Cute.
Charms have various benefits.
It'll
Equip
go
them and
great
place them
on
in
the
charm
bracelet
slots.
Logan made for me.
We just picked an item off of a dead deer and we're like, oh my god, yes.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Increase resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Okay, the other wolf, can I get the bolts back? I hit the other wolf with 2 bolts. Where did I drop the first one? There. Is one of them gone? I know I sunk 2 bolts into this thing. I guess the other one's gone somewhere. Maybe it broke. So, doing that changed the radio station and spawned 2 wolves, and then that charm appeared, I guess. Unless it pierced through the wolf and went like off into the grass or something, and I just didn't see it. Dang it, I'm low health. Okay, that was my last shell. Seems like when those things are running at me with my reaction speed, it's better to go for a dodge and then counterattack rather than just shoot it as it's running at me. I know they're not dream catchers, but these things remind me of dream catchers. Those wolves were stressful. I'm like sitting here like, oh man, I'm like catching my breath here. I'm gonna stare at those things so intently. I'm really happy about the crossbow. It's nice when you got a game with limited resources when you get a reusable resource, like anything. Like health regen unlocked, or mana regen unlocked, or a weapon that even if it's weak, it never runs out of ammo. Gotta go sleep. Good night. Good night, Shugo. I will point out we have one battery left on our flashlight. Or one spare battery left. Okay, we got a fork here. Booting up the map. That is blocked off. Okay, so right is a very short path. Let's see what's over here. Maybe items, if I'm lucky. Stacked stones.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, the stones are stacked all around the lunchbox. Manuscript fragments. Hi there. I think a few pieces of paper for my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews.
What kind of a fool do you take me for?
Oh my God.
Why, is there more than one kind?
But I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Evening all. Hello, Beansy. There's no mention of the monitor you're using. Isn't there? I think, well, two of my monitors are one type and the other monitor is a different type. But the two main ones, I think they're Spectre flat screen 21-inch screens. It's nothing incredibly fancy. But I thought they were in there. I'm glad you let me know. I'll have to see if I can update that. Porter potty. Oh, thank God. Saga and Alan haven't gone to the bathroom since this adventure started. I gotta go. Just checking out the perimeter. Shoebox. Oh, I wonder if I could use the shoebox to hand the crossbow to Alan if I wanted to. Manuscript pages. Alright, let's update the Mine Palace and then we'll break there. Let's see, caseboard, cases, let's see, the story. What have we got? The clicker, he wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there, the clicker would push it across the final threshold. For later. Cult stashes. Let's see. Stash found near Watery. Stash found near Watery? Okay. Nursery rhymes. New section.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh my God. Holy crap. Okay. Dear doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. What are these? Who made them? No? Strange dolls? Okay. I tried to put it under Watery because we got it there. Moose doll used to solve rhyme puzzle. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. I found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Rhyme found by the radio tower in Watery. Cold stashes. What? Nursery rhyme. No. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Lunchbox found on the way to Coffee World. Watery. Alright.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Is that the one I fought earlier that threw an axe at me?
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient.
Oh, that's brutal.
Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
I wonder if Tor and Odin work at the motorcycle place. Bows and bolts. These all look great, but I don't have enough upgrade stuff for them. Alright. Alright. Going to do a quick save here. This was phenomenal. Had a lot of fun tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We will pick it up from here tomorrow. Alright. Chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. Hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muckluck. I stream every single day on Twitch and also YouTube. If you didn't know, I am live on both places right now, so you can watch on whichever one you prefer. If you haven't been here before, be sure to hit that follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hitting the like button does help us out with the algorithm. It is much appreciated if you're willing. These are our YouTube channels. I do have two of them, so just linking those for anyone who doesn't know about one or the other. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. They help pay the bills. They're the ones playing all the goofy sound effects during the stream as one of their little perks if you're interested in that. With that, I'm going to play myself out. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.